one of the worst artists of our generation. And what is the deal with his stupid ukulele?
You know, respectfully, I disagree, but I do see where you're coming from. Have you ever heard of this, though? It has a more electronic feel, but if you listen closely,
Ew, yuck. Sounds like shit.
it's still ukulele. It will always
You treated me wrong. I'm so fuck you. You fucked.
现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与其有你冰。
If you ever take a trip down to Cobb County, Georgia, you better read the signs, respect the law and order, you'll so high time.
What's up, folks? We are here, little boss in the house. How's everybody doing? Oh, yeah. It has arrived. It has finally arrived. After all the postponements, redos, we have hit our 300th frickin' stream on Twitch. Guys, when I started streaming, if you'd have told me that I'd have been hitting my 300th stream, I'd have said, you're fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. But here we are. So the plan... What's up, MLB? Good to see you, brother. FaZe. Number 12, we got Charlie. We got Diz. Oh my god. So the plan tonight, we're going to play some Supercard. I use the word play lightly because we're probably going to roll through a bunch of deck checks and see how long that takes us. And then we are going to get into some scam baiting. We have got a whole bunch of baits lined up. A couple I want to check out. What, Violet? Oh my god. Can you go give her a treat? Oh, and open the back. You gotta go outside. She just wants a treat. Okay. She just wants a treat. So let's do it. Okay, why aren't my stream deck fucking buttons aren't working with my OBS? Right. Oh well, no worries. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Do it.
I'm even dressed up for this shit, guys. The boss is here, all pimped out in his Adidas suit. What do you call that? Tracksuit? I don't know, but they look sharp as hell. Guys, I have not played Supercard in a long ass time. So, what do we got? Deck checks first. We got number 12. We got Steely. Anybody else want to get in? We are doing 1 channel point deck checks tonight, but a limit 2 because I don't want to look at everybody's deck on Supercard. Yo, MLB coming in with a deck check. I have missed so much of this game. I don't even know if I know how to play it anymore. Check. Trying to force you to do this. No. I had the idea of playing Supercard long before I asked for suggestions, but your idea was stellar, Steely. I just chopped the NBA 2K out of it because if I did that, everybody's gonna scatter. Nobody's gonna stick around for the scam bait, which is gonna be the good shit. No lie. If it's anything like it was last night, I don't know if I can match that, what I did last night. But last night was crazy. If you weren't here, you missed a hell of a stream. It is up in my VODs. You can go watch it.
You should try.
We'll see. Yeah, we had one scammer on the hook for 4 hours last night. We took them through horses getting, or car accidents, horse CPR, PPs, the BGs, what am I, and there was more. There was so much, bro. So much. And in the end, they got salty. This one threatened to report me, and I was like, please do. Please report me. Please let Twitter read this chat log. Please. Yes, stepdad had a gun again. It was classic. It was the funnest stream since our New Year's stream. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Boo. Da-da-da-da. Oh, yo. What's up, Method? Good to see you, my brother. Alright, number 12 is first. Okay, see if I remember how to do this. Okay, you go open the back door for. You gotta go outside. Oh, that's what I thought. Right here. And if I remember number 12, I don't actually have you on the list. Search. There we go. Boom. BCE++. Yo, I haven't seen, your guys' decks are going to blow my mind because I haven't seen these cards in a month and a half. Haven't been on Supercard for 3 months, got back on Grand 3 weeks ago, and now you're top tier. Nice. Vince is getting exposed soon? Thank God. Does it really? It did kind of start, Steely, with you talking about your family. That was so good. Oh, Method. Look at them balls. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll do this old school. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends and fans of all ages, a member of the esteemed viewing audience has purchased a 1-minute ad break. If you are not a VIP user, subscriber, Twitch Turbo user, or use some sort of ad blocking extension, you're likely going to get an ad now. The best way to avoid this torture is just subscribe. It's our 300 stream. Come on. If you can't subscribe on number 300, when can you subscribe, eh? Yeah.
No.
If we get to 1,000. I don't know if I'll be alive that long. All right, here we go, boys. 60 seconds of ad goodness. Deck check. Yo, Charlie coming in with a deck check. My deck is ass. I haven't played. Don't worry, Charlie. Mine's awful. I never even made it to BCE++. I don't think. No, shit. I'm not even plus. 3-minute ad. Emote only chat. Oh boy. I cannot run an ad for till 8 minutes, but as soon as I can, I will run that ad. Cheers, Charlie. Okay, we got 5 minutes of emote only chat. Bum, 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 bum. How the emotes. Boom. Alright, let's get into it. Number 12, what you got here? My deck is only okay. Hey, only okay is still going to be miles ahead of my deck. TTS works on Twitch. It's still not working on Trovo as far as I know. Did it work, Charlie? Did you actually hear it? I don't have my audio monitor up. Which, by the way, mods can still chat during emote only mode. Oh, and I found out I can add emotes on Trovo. You heard it on Trovo? Nice, Steely. Good. I added 20 emotes. Tier 1 subs on Trovo. You can add a bunch of emotes on Trovo. I can add 10 or 20 for tier 2 and like another 10 or 20 for tier 3. So one of the WWE theme's audios should be Drew McIntyre's old theme song, Broken Dreams. You know, we're kind of veering off into the scam baiting world. I don't know how oh, okay, I remember this card. I like the egg. Dude, the egg looks so good on there. Fucking F3, dude. Holy shit. So what are these numbers topping out at now? Oh wait, you guys can't chat. I haven't even been timing it. 7:32. We'll go a couple more minutes.
Methods Lipton says I noticed that there is a lot more Roman haters these days.
Oh, I was a TTS. Gotcha. A lot more Roman haters these days. Well, that's how that happens. When they turn somebody heel. Well, I guess he's been heel for a while, hasn't he? Yo, look at that little boss in the house. You better get your shit together or he'll clap your cheeks. $70 to $75 million. My God, bro. They're gonna be topping 100 in like 3 months. Steely trying to trespass somebody, man. Steely's been hanging out on Trovo a lot more actually. He was throwing down some spells last night. Appreciate it. You guys fucking rock. I'm just waiting to turn the damn emote only off. Alright, fuck it. Oh, yeah. Alright. You can use your vowels and your words now. Gorilla in the mix. Orton Arcane. Oh. So do the Arcane images have like a darkish Halloweenish? I saw something about Chucky when I first started the game up. I was like, what? Oh yeah, we gotta run another ad. Oh, I can't do it yet. Never mind. Yo, there you go, Charlie. Look at all those emotes, baby. "51, 51, 51, 51." I kind of like the design though. It's got a dark, kind of spooky, scary. It's very appropriate for Halloween. It might have been maybe even more appropriate to wait till Halloween and then do a special release, which they probably will. Um, you rather have Roman drop the title to Theory or Corbin? Oh, I'm not even going to answer that. Oh, I'm not even going to answer that method. You know the answer to that one. You want Braun Breaker to win the world title in 3 years? Dude, 3 years in pro wrestling is a long time. Considering that they do a pay-per-view every month now. It used to be when I was a little kid, there were 3 to 4 pay-per-views a year. You had WrestleMania, SummerSlam, the Royal Rumble, and that's it. I think that's it. So they've really shortened the attention span of pro wrestling by doing a pay-per-view every fucking month. And they do it for money. Let's be honest. So I could see Braun. They have got him, fast-tracked in NXT. So I could easily see him having the title in 3 years. Here's some of your favorites in the team cards. Right on. I think you're next, Steely. Oh man, they're all buried. Oh my god, they're all buried. I'm gonna have to go and find the list somehow. Speaking of Braun, MLB. I don't. I don't know. If I was following you before, I probably still am because I haven't deleted any. Oh, ads are up. What did I have? A 3 minute and then a 2 minute? Alright, 3 minutes. I did the spiel earlier. We'll do it again later. I gotta start getting through these deck checks or we're gonna be doing deck checks all night. We still might end up doing deck checks all night. Boom. Subscribe. You don't get ads. Or go to Trovo. You don't get ads over there either. I need another tear package. Danish is running low. I'll send some more. Dude, I can send some more. I can't lie. If there's one thing I'm rich with, it's fucking food stamp money. Because they send me, I get my regular EBT disabled, but then I also qualified for the Meals on Wheels program. So they send me a box of meals every 2 weeks on top of my EBT. So, I mean, those don't cost me anything, to be honest with you. I'm going to make a hot take. Roman holds the title till 2024? No shot. No shot. I wouldn't even call that a hot take. That would be the longest title reign ever. I mean, in any sport, any title, anything, except for maybe like the Patriots. How many Super Bowls did the Patriots win in a row?
Yeah, check.
Okay, now that's closer. Number 12, 2023 maybe. You know what? 2023 is not that far off. Yeah, I could see 2023. I don't think they're gonna give it to him for another year. They'll They'll do it at a big pay-per-view. They'll do it at Mania. They'll do a title flip. What's up, 99? How you feeling, brother? After my last check, the food stamps office shit a brick. That's so true, dude. Imagine Roman beats Bruno's record. What is Bruno's record? How long is that? I know Goldberg has one of the longest ones too. Goldberg. Fucking miss Goldberg, man. I can't wait till this scam baiting part of the stream. I feel you, Dakota. I feel you, bro. We're gonna fucking get wild tonight. We might try it. I might. Don't quote me on it. If you guys are nice, maybe if you throw some money at me, I might try a speed run on one of them. Bruno's record's like 11 years? He had a title for 11 fucking years in a row? You're gonna have to beat him down, Charlie. Oh, I remember these. These cards were cute. And I mean that cute. I like how they tried to make it look like a package. And an action figure and a package. Not a man's package. I have to clarify that after last night's stream. Oh, 11 years in total. A 7-year reign. A 7-year reign and a 3-year reign. Jesus Christ. No, not yet, Charlie. You haven't missed it. I'm trying to figure out how to kind of do that with the scam baiting, because since I don't actually talk to them, I guess I'd just be playing Granny to you guys. But it will happen. I owe you guys a Granny stream. That bitch will show up eventually if I have to fucking dig her grave up. SSI. I have a long story about SSI. I don't receive much SSI. 50, 50, 51, 51. Have they done any more remasters? These are what, that's what they need to do. If Roman holds the title to 2024, would anyone be upset? I honestly think if he holds the title that long, a lot of people would get sick of WWE. Fabulous Moolah has the longest title reign ever, 10,170 days. What fucking wrestling league was that? Like, wrestlers would leave. Nobody would want to wrestle for a league that they're never going to have a shot at getting the title at. Virtual box cover the fake tech support. When I first started streaming, I did a little bit of scam baiting like that, but what I call Kit Bogus style, where you're calling them and talking to them on the phone. The problem is, like him and Scammer Payback, all these guys, they have a team of people around them. You know, so you have a guy who can manage the stream while it's live, you know, titles, switching scenes, doing all that kind of stuff. You got a guy who can collect information on the side. So the scam baiter can just focus directly on communicating with the scammer. It's just me here. Even with just the Twitter where it's just chat, like, I got 1,000 things going on. Eventually, if I get big enough, I'd like to be able to pay somebody to help. If anybody wants to ever volunteer to help, that would be amazing. But I'm not going to twist anybody's arm. Close to the you're that's so true, Steely. More of like a half person. I'm like half person, half titanium. It was a WWF Women's Championship. Well, no wonder women's wrestling used to suck. Gotta find those Indian princes. Those Nigerian princes and Indian the rich Indian who died and left me $3 million in their will. Can you beat a dead horse? Who are your top 5 disliked wrestlers in WWE? You know 2 of them. Oh, Alexa. Ooh. I'm just still hurt that she's married. Theory? Dominic? I hated Nia Jax, but she's not in WWE anymore. There's an asterisk by this one. Nikki Ash. I hate Nikki Ash, but I loved Nikki Cross. That makes sense? This might be a little hot take, but I'm not a big fan of MJF. I don't know why. He's good. He's amazing. He's amazing with cutting promos. He's a good wrestler. I just don't like him. I don't know why. I can't honestly, I can't think of any more. Does Bad Bunny count? Pat McAfee. I can't stand McAfee. That counts. It was once the NWA champion who purchased the rights to change to the WWF Women's Championship. That's strange. Why did they just start their own championship? I heard that Charlie Stadia's going down. You're getting a refund. Oh, nice. You hate Hogan? I have a love-hate relationship with Hogan. That's a beautiful card, by the way. She's so gorgeous. When I was a little kid, I loved Hogan. Yo, Charlie, thank you for the spell. Much obliged, sir. But Hogan was the face that the WWF needed in order to take wrestling from something that was just done live in little arenas and auditoriums to national television and make it a multi-billion-dollar business. But so much has come out about Hulk Hogan's personal life since then. Moon pie, huh? That I just can't. I can't say I support him anymore. What do I dislike about Pat? I don't think he belongs in the WWE. Like he wasn't he a punter or place kicker in the NFL? And then he retired like right around when Brady left. And so what the fuck is he doing in the NFL? All right, Charlie, get some food. It was good to see you, brother. Get some sleep, get some rest. It'll be over soon. The state fair can't last forever, right? Although you never know, you might get a nice little gig with the state or something on the side if you do well. McAfee's an alright commentator. I'll say that. But he doesn't belong in the ring. Miss Elizabeth. I got that one. That's right. They gave that one out to everybody. Oh, featured viewer. Alright, let me do that, and then we'll do the 5 minutes. I got Oliver Tree stuck in my head now. And a 99J. Dominic can see. I actually agree with you, Method, because the last pay-per-view when Edge and Finn wrestled and Dominic came out, I don't know why, but there was, oh God, I shouldn't say this, but there was a little part of me that enjoyed his role in that match. I don't know why. For a split second, I was like, whoa, cool. And I was like, wait a second. It's Dominic. Alright, moon pie at the end of every sentence for 5 minutes. Do I got my timer on this? Let's see. Let's just fucking fire it up. For 5 minutes, I'll have to say a moon pie. Although that's technically 2 words. But we'll let it go. Oh, I do have a timer. Moon pie. Microphone 38 moon pie. I tweaked the settings on my main monitor and everything looks so sharp and colorful now. I love it. Moon pie. Teapot was funny. Moon pie. I only tolerate Dominic because of Rhea. Moon pie. Yeah, the little thing they got going with Dom and Rhea just feels awkward to me. Moon pie. Oh my god. 20. There we go. Moon pie. Steely's next, moon pie. I got Diz on the list.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Moon pie. Whoops. Moon pie. If Dominic wasn't here right now, specifically against Ray, he'd be poop. I agree with that 1,000%. Method. Moon pie. I think I added one too many minutes onto the timer. Moon pie. Give me a second, number 12, for fuck's sake. Moon pie. If Dominic was still trying to ride his dad's coattails, it wouldn't be the same. Moon pie. I'm contractually obligated to say theory for Undisputed Champion 2023, no cap. Moon pie. I literally put the moon pie in there. Moon pie. Okay, here we go. Moon pie. Speaking of Dominic, hey, here we go. Moon pie. 24.98 moon pie. What event was this, Steely? Moon pie? I don't like the event Arcane as much as I like the regular Arcane. LMS? Nice. Moon pie. Most underrated superstar, it is easily, I have one answer and it will always be the same answer until he gets his come up. Cesaro, well, he's not Cesaro anymore, but Cesaro, moon pie. Cesaro, moon pie. Let's see, next is MLB, then Diz, then FaZe. We got a few. I've been running my mouth off a little too much. Moon pie. Power and speed. Moon pie. Yeah, I don't know if I'd necessarily say speed or power is. I actually, If I had to give Dominic's real human attributes into card form, Moonpie, power, toughness, speed, or charisma wouldn't be any of the four that I would choose. Moonpie. Yeah, you're in there, 90. You're actually on the bottom of the list right now, 99. Moonpie. Tom shouldn't proc anything. Touche. Touche. Moonpie. Most underrated, probably Cross or Butch. Moonpie. Butch, maybe. I don't think Cross is underrated because he gets his dues. He's a big show. He's a main eventer now. Moonpie. No Mysterio has good mic skills. I would actually agree with that. Moonpie. Ray is not that good on a mic. Moonpie. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Moonpie. I think I actually went for 6 minutes. Moonpie. Butch is a great wrestler, isn't he? I just hate him under the name Butch. Moonpie. It sounds so Bush League. Moonpie. Alright, 5 minutes are up. Back in 2000, he was good on the mic with Little Dominic. Even then, like, you know, I've grown up watching Mysterio's whole career, and I was never really impressed with him on the mic. In the ring, completely different story. The dude is amazing in the ring. Like, the stuff he's been doing with, you know, the stuff pro wrestling now is so much flying around and jumping off the top ropes and spinning and drop kick. I mean, and Ray's been doing that for decades. So, and now everybody does it because it's very showmanship and or good showmanship and really showy and flashy. Moonpie talk. Number 99 played the card where I had to say a word at the end of every sentence for 5 minutes, and he chose Moonpie. You should check out my Streamloots cards. There's some good shit in there. I would change Ray's proc to toughness, speed from speed and charisma. Yeah, and these numbers are so objective anyway. Like, let's look at Braun here. Okay, this is probably pretty accurate. Power, toughness, speed's is lowest, charisma. I think actually charisma might be a little high, but not too bad. I think in his case, power and toughness should completely outweigh speed and charisma. Which one is that? What do you mean? Which one is what? 70.53. My God. Oh, 99, you cocksucker, you. Dirty bitch. My timer. You've been sitting on all these fucking cards, haven't you? Thought I put cooldowns on some of these. I must have missed a few. Work all day. Work all day. Timer. 3 minutes. It's already set to 3 minutes. Probably since the last time we did the stare at the wall. It's right there at the end of every sentence. I would probably ban you. Just something temporary. give you some time to think about what you did. Alright, boys. For 3 minutes, I have to make nice with the green screen behind me. Okay, I got a timer for this. After deck checks. What do you mean after deck checks? What are you talking about? Oh, do it after deck checks? Okay. Fair enough. You have to remind me though, because I'll forget. Which chat reward? It's not in my channel points, it's in my Streamloots cards, and it's called what's it called? Choice. Would you rather be locked in a room and have to stare at a wall for 2 months straight, or Roman has the title? Oh, I would give Roman the title for 10 years, period. Alright, if you don't slow down on the cards, I am going to shut the deck off for a little bit. They're fun, but man. Alright, 5 minutes. I can only say theory. Theory. Theory, 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 theory.
Theory.
Theory. Theory. Theory. Theory. Theory, 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 theory. 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 Sorry. Sorry. Theory.
Hey. Come on.
Theory. 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 Oh, thank God it's over. Okay. Dealey, what I was going to tell you, you mentioned we're 1 card per 5 minutes. Unfortunately, Streamloots doesn't have a setting for the entire deck cooldown. I can set a cooldown per card. Like, if someone plays the 1-word card, I can set a cooldown for whatever amount of time that they can't play that card again, but they can play a different card. Now, what I can do is after every card, you can turn your deck on and off, which that'd probably be the only way I could do it, is like turn it off for 5-10 minutes after every card and then turn it back on. With my boomer ass, I would forget to turn the deck back on, so I just kind of leave it and bitch when it's too much. 1 year ago, NXT was losing to everyone. You're right. Okay, Damien, facts, dude. He was losing to everybody, and all of a sudden he's in the title picture. Like, what? That's totally Vince's doing. And Triple H didn't have the balls to change it. You think Jerry's going to cash in during Roman's next title defense? I'm surprised he has. I mean, he's tried, but he keeps getting basically cock blocked every time. Well, I was going to say, so 50, that's an F1. Okay, that's just these female cards. They still have not made the female cards on par with the male cards. They still treat female cards and female wrestlers as subpar to the male wrestlers. And if there's anything we know now, like the females put on in some pay-per-views, the female matches are way better than the dudes. Like, when is Cat Daddy gonna fucking wise up to this? I like how Gunther in Theory and people just come in and skip, like, get to the top of the. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if they're a big name, like, I can see bringing Cody in and putting him in the title picture, but bringing someone up from NXT and throwing them in the big title picture right away just is dumb to me. Or bringing in somebody new. Like, if they would have brought in Solo Sikoa, was he in NXT or was he just an outright sign and main roster? Okay, who was next? MLB. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to do? Shit. I haven't done it in so long, I forgot to change this shit. Did it change? Oh, I'm not even on the right fucking screen, guys. Holy hell balls. Well, then I don't feel so bad. I didn't have anybody's name wrong. There. Oh, now it's off the fucking screen. I'm being a bloodline. He was in NXT and they brought him up. Okay. I didn't. I haven't watched so much in a long time. That makes more sense. I do like him in the bloodline. I mean, he fits in perfectly, obviously, because he's Samoan. Let's see if you're on the list here, MLB. Yes, you are. Yo, the Chucky image, dude. No shot. Dude. I actually like that. Let's see the card. Yo. Okay. 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 Oh, there's an animation on it. Watch it all. Oh, shit. Talk about who's winning the Women's Rumble? Sure. I don't even know who's in it. Dude, okay, this card is cool. This is cool, and it's the perfect style. I like cards that are simple, but yet got some little bit of flair to it. I see the sparkles on the Chucky, the red animation. This is hand just moving just a little bit. We won't even go there. As long as it's not shot. Charlotte, Sasha, or Ronda, I'm fine with whoever. It's gonna be like Charlotte. You know what? I could actually see Sasha. Did they bring Sasha back yet? Candice LeRae, Shayna, Raquel. That's Candice is probably a good. I would put money on Candice. They haven't yet. That's stupid. Absolute rage break my TV if Charlotte wins. They over push Charlotte. Let's just be honest. Like, how many times has she held the title now, and how long has she been wrestling in the WWE? You know what they brought? So they brought Wyatt back, and that cost them a lot of money. Because he was holding it. That's the only reason he was holding out, was because he wanted a lot of money to come back. And he absolutely said, I'm not going to budge. I read an article where they did an interview with him, and he said, I'm not going to budge. They're going to meet this number, and they will. And he was right. They did. Or I'm not coming back yet. They owe it to Sasha to bring her back. The way she was released, I'm surprised she didn't sue the WWE. I don't know the number, but I'm guessing he's probably the highest, or one of the highest paid wrestlers right now. I wouldn't doubt it if he's getting more than Roman is. Easily more than Roman is right now. But he's such a draw. Like, you put Bray Wyatt on the ticket, and it's gonna sell out. I couldn't even guess what the number is. She was paid as much as Becky. I mean, she's a female main eventer, although she, until the time up when she quit, she with the tag titles. She hadn't been in the title picture quite as much as she used to be. But that's kind of because they've been pushing, they've been trying to push a lot of new female names. Liv, fuck, I can't even think of any. I need to watch this shit more. And I will. I'll start watching more now that Wyatt's back. I was so happy he came back. Valentin Sasha was starting to leave for AW. Under Vince, I believe it. Not a lot of wrestlers liked Vince. But no one was going to say it because he was signed in the paychecks. If you did a Google search now for like wrestlers who don't like Vince McMahon, I'll bet you'd see a lot of names of people who have came out and said, I didn't like the guy. Dominic, 99-17. 64, 65, 60. I don't like this design as much. There's too much going on too much going on. It's too busy. Drop frames tonight? I got a few, not bad. I'm gonna get a hardware video encoder, and that should really increase the stream quality, like big time. I've heard those things, even I mean, it's not bad, but I've heard those things just, you get crazy good quality out of those things. Bray was angry they let him go so he wouldn't budge. No, it was literally about money. It was, I wish I would have saved the article. He knows his value. He knows his value. Do you think Braun will join the Lie at 6? That's a great question, Steely. I could probably make an argument for both sides. If I had to say now, Arcane Holland, I would say no. I don't think Braun wants to play second fiddle to Bray. I think Braun wants to be his own. He wants to do his own thing. They need to use the Wyatt 6 to uplift some other names. Some that they're trying to push. 58, 57, 57, 57. Northern Grit. It's a weird name for a finishing move. Each time there was a meme about Sasha losing. Vacation and Becca giving Prestige to the 24/7 title. Chat highlight settings. Whoa, what is all this? Well, that's cool. Whatever happened to Ricochet? I never see him anymore. 5 highest paid WWE. Roman, Cody, Gunther, Bray. I guess this is guys, highest paid guys. I can't even think of who would be 5. Maybe Rey Mysterio. Ricochet was on SmackDown on Friday? Thank God. What a fucking talent. There's another underused talent right there, Ricochet. I remember when he debuted in the WWE, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, Ricochet is here!" And then he's pretty much buried. They should do something funny with R-Truth when he thinks Wyatt picking to be a part. That's not a bad idea, Steely. But you could have it where like Wyatt doesn't take him seriously. The best wrestlers never go far in WWE. That's because it's not so much about the wrestling anymore. It's about the acting. It's about the theatrics, you know. You could be the most sound, best technical wrestler in the world, but if you can't cut a promo, they're not going to sign you. What do we got for the ladies? Ooh, I like the Becky arcane image here. They kind of just like made everybody's look like a mime, I guess. Slap Road Dogg's face if I saw. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, they were gonna have the DX on what, Raw? I missed that. What happened with that? Playing a good rambling rabbit. That's not a bad idea, Steely. You should fucking write for creative team, bro. You have not spit out a bad idea yet. 3 biggest pricks in pro wrestling. I don't know enough about him, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I know him, you know, as his wrestling, but I don't know what he's like behind the scenes or what. I can have good rivalry isn't carried by the opponent. I haven't watched much NXT, so I can't even comment on that. He's a hell of a wrestler. You know, the few times I've seen him wrestle and the couple times I've seen him say something, he's pretty damn good. Which is why he has the NXT title. The NXT title has become a springboard to the main roster. Plain and simple. You always knew. I feel like something's burning. You always knew when someone got the NXT title that their next step was going to be main roster. Cody Rhodes of the Rumble and Persia's fans go crazy. They would. Anytime Cody comes back, people are going to go crazy. I don't know if he's been medically cleared. I don't care about the other guy. Promos included. Who's some of the rivalries he's had? I like that one though, Steely. Truth playing Rambling Rabbit. That would be really good. I think he could really pull that off. After Randy's recovered, I'm sure. Joe Gacy, Santos, Ciampa. Okay, Ciampa, Grimes is shit. Well, really the only one in there that's decent is Ciampa. Santos Escobar, he's alright. I can't stand... Okay, Cameron Grimes. Cameron Grimes would be in my top 5 hatest wrestlers. That's not even good English. So it'd be Dominic, Theory, Grimes. I already forgot what the other ones were. But those 3, right there. Jordan Devlin, he's not bad. He's a great example of somebody who has it physically. He can wrestle, but on the microphone, not so much. Ilya Dragunov, he's pretty good. The thing is, once they start getting their roster too big, people start getting buried because you only have so many belts. And the more belts you keep adding, it lessens the value of all the other belts. Like the 24/7 championship is a joke. Absolute joke. What do I dislike about Grimes? Everything. I hate the way he talks, the way he acts. I didn't even like him when he was in Impact. Impact? Is that where he was? And he wasn't Cameron Grimes. He was fucking A. Nikita Lyons. I haven't seen much of her, but she's pretty damn good looking. $63, $65, $64, $63 for Becky Lynch Arcane. I like these Arcane images though, with just that kind of little dark side to the face. That's really neat. The best ass. I think Sasha Method, when it comes to that title, cutest, best looking, hands down Alexa. But best backside, that goes to Sasha. B-Fab? Who the Trevor Lee, that's right. Thank you, 99. I hated him when he was Trevor Lee. Hated him as Cameron Grimes. Just that whiny attitude, like, Oliver Carter got his name changed to Oro Mensa, which means gold idiot in Spanish. Whoever the hell Oliver Carter is. The biggest mistake they made with NXT was trying to make it an on-par brand with Raw and SmackDown. It needs to go back to being the grassroots, gritty springboard into the main roster. Do I like Joe Gacy? Haven't really seen him much. Couldn't tell you either way. It's getting chilly here. You go shut the back door for me? Thank you. Oh, you did? Good job. NXT was the best. Facts. Facts. I had so much hope for NXT, and then when they kind of did that NXT invasion in the main roster shows, I was like, oh no, no, don't. KO with the NXT title. KO is great. He's just great. He is a natural born talent for pro wrestling, but it's something he's wanted to do since he was a little kid. He literally lived his life. Every breath he took was to try and get into the WWE. And it shows. The man is amazing. I didn't know if I was going to like him when he first premiered, but man, he impressed me quickly. NXT parking lot, unsafest place in WWE. That used to be Vince McMahon's office was the unsafest place. I got a sound effect for that. Dallas. Oh, Dallas. Sami Zayn is amazing. He's if I'm being honest, Sami Zayn is borderline on my hate list. I don't know why. I've never liked Sami. It's just that ska. I love ska music, by the way. Huge Sublime fan. But that his character has never seemed catchy to me. It's just so meh. KO is just KO, honestly. Swear he's never changed gimmick his whole life. That's true. That's true. KO, I would put in the same breath as John Cena. That may be a hot take, but and even not even Cena, because Cena's had his little gimmicks with when he was the white baseball jersey, all the fucking jewelry. But when John Cena is just John Cena, I'd put him in there with. I'd put KO. I'd lump KO and Cena in the same class. Thugonomics. There it is. Thank you. I can never remember that. I can see they're attacked or kidnapped from the NXT parking lot. They need to up their security. Parking lot security. God. I need to turn my Trovo stream on and start racking up some mana. There we go. And there I am. Wow, it looks so good on Trovo. God. It looks sharper on, almost sharp. My camera. Oh, my camera sucks. I gotta make that sharper. Where's the sharpness? Here it is. Boom. See, this makes a difference. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay, I thought my camera looked a little fuzzy. And I got the disappearing microphone thing going on. Yeah, God, it almost looks sharper on Trovo than it does in my OBS. NXT Security got released during Vince's budget cuts. Boom, ching. If you could pick a person and a match type for Randy's last match, who and what match would it be? Edge in an I Quit match. I don't know why, but when you asked that question, Edge immediately popped into my mind. Where were we? Are we on the... Okay. Scary Sherry? Always will be Scary Sherry in my mind. She does not look anything sensational to me. Drew second wind. Nice. Nice supports. Okay, who is next? MLB. Diz! Holy hell, Diz, are you still here? I'm hungry. Yo, look at this. Roll. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Yo, 1 second. The Undertaker. You don't even have to do a Halloween image for Undertaker. You know? Randy Hell in a Cell with Cena. Interesting choice. Yep. Damn it, quit doing that, mouse. There. Carmella feels more important than Breaker, in my opinion. I don't know about that one. Arcane Taker, 63, 62, 61, 61. Arcane 6, aka X-Pac, aka something kid. He's had so many character changes in his career. One, two, three, kid. There we go. Dadberg is going to return in the Rumble. I would love that. I am a huge Goldberg fan. Absolutely huge. He was a major part of the WCW WWE Monday Night Wars. Huge. He was a huge draw. Unfortunately, he's a part timer a very part timer right now, and he'll never have a title belt because he's not gonna work as much as he used to, and that makes sense. You get older. This is a physically demanding sport. It's amazing when you see guys like Edge and Sting and Rey Mysterio still doing it. That's amazing. That's a testament to how well they've taken care of their body over the years. And how popular they are. They're not going to bring back Joe Schmo from 1984 who had a couple random matches on a sideshow, you know? Darkness of the Dead is the other night. What was that? Was that their last pay-per-view? No, arguably his career was best when he was part of NWO. Cena might show up in the Rumble. Oh boy, Pat McAfee. I remember this event. I was like, nope, not going to do it. Oh, is that when they botched the Sting title? Riddle in a 3-stage belt, first street fight, second. Oh, that's a good idea, Steely. Have Randy and Riddle turn on each other. You could almost turn Riddle heel in doing that. Wouldn't that be kind of neat? Turn Riddle into a heel? Like turning on Randy. Like Randy comes back, they wrestle a match, and Riddle turns on him in the match. That would be good. I'd love seeing Riddle as a heel. Like, I never thought that Bayley would make a good heel, but she kind of does. I think that's the same with Riddle. I don't see him as a heel, but I think he'd make a great one. Cody doesn't win the Rumble. Who does? The roster's so big now. You never know who's gonna win the Rumble. Riddle heel doesn't do drugs, dude. That would be amazing. God, guys, we should be fucking writing for this company. I swear to God. We have a better creative team in this chat right now. Give me a hell yeah. Stone Cold. Bum, bum, bum. Un moment, por favor. Okay. I thought he went offline. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Make a socially awkward character. Remember Eugene? Okay, that would be kind of neat. Someone who's socially active or awkward. Like Riddle, get more serious, become more of close combat type of character. I wouldn't necessarily say like a close combat type of character, but I could see him getting serious and going with Method's idea of like, or excuse me, Damien's idea of like, don't do drugs. I think I posted a way to make Roman drop a title would be in a ladder match with both Roman holding a title at the same time, declaring that they be drafted depending on the title they grab. Interesting. That'd be an interesting twist. Boom, boom, boom. Becky. This Becky card's pretty popular. And a good card. She's always near the top of the tier. Oh, I think I did hear somewhere she's the highest paid female wrestler. Do you think Bray could? There you go. Bray winning the Rumble. That's probably the best. I forgot to change the. Did I change? I did forget to change it again. We're on Diz. You guys got me talking so much tonight, but that's good. That's good. I gotta give due credit where it's due. There we go. Get Diz's name on the screen. There we go. Yeah, I heard Becky's the highest paid female wrestler. Cody to win? That wouldn't be bad. If he's back. If he's back. Hey, Hayden Carter. Oh, she got some more tattoo work done. Nice. God, I wish I had the money to get a sleeve done. Someday, boys, when I hit it big as a streamer, I'm going to get a sleeve done. I swear I would stake my life on it. If I had the money to do it, I'd do it tomorrow. Steroids, and that Riddle just call them out again to begin with. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even need to do it makeup to make it look like they're on steroids. Some of them already do. Ryback, dude. If Ryback wasn't on steroids, then I loved Ryback. Don't get me wrong. Love the guy. But man, the veins on that guy. Woo-hoo. I don't think Roman's on steroids. He's big and buff, but he's got a little body fat, in which he's got that natural, look. That's why I don't think he's on steroids. Roman, you got to kind of understand the Samoan culture too. They're very family and tribe oriented. If someone in a tribe would be caught doing steroids, they would be ostracized, kicked out, whatever. So they live a pretty fair and decent life. No, and Roman's got a family, and he's a father, all that kind of shit. No, there's no way. Ryback a paper cut on one of those veins, it's over, right? Dude, his veins, man, that neck vein. Oh my God, you could drive a semi truck down that vein. Think of Benoit. When Benoit's neck veins used to pop out. Holy Jesus. Or to become straight edge as a heel. Straight edge. Wow. Straight edge. I haven't heard that in a long time. Is straight edge still a thing? Yeah, we're badass. We don't do drugs and love Jesus. Roman's got 5 kids. He does have a beautiful wife. Why would you want to fuck that up? No, he's got at least, like, I know he's got at least 2 or 3. Jinder Mahal, there you go, Steely. There's another one I wouldn't doubt is on steroids. Look at his body. Let's look at it. Let's do it. I gotta add a screen for this. Oh my God, the scammers are messaging me already. Jinder Mahal. And we gotta be careful because a lot of these are probably gonna be photoshopped, but let's try to find a good one. Sources, window. Oh, we got it. Leave it over my face for now. I don't care. You guys probably can't see this very well. I mean, it probably doesn't show very great on your screen, but I can see it really well. The veins in his arms and his shoulders, especially the shoulders. You never see veins popping out on shoulders of someone who just naturally lifts weights. Like, no chance. The veins on his biceps, like, no shot. He's got a vein in his chest right above, unless that's just a cut, but it looks like it runs up over his chest plate. What do you call that? Breastbone. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Jinder's popping the roids. That's totally steroids. If that's not steroids, then I don't know anything in this life. I give up. Police siren. Oh, that was in our scam bait last night. I forgot about that. The police are at the door. All wrestlers do steroids? That's actually not true. No, that was. Bobby Lashley, yes or no, steroids? A lot of them do. But there's a lot that don't. Bobby Lashley, yes. I can see yes and no. I think we go back to the veins again. He's got some pretty prominent ones. They're not as bad as somebody like Jinder. But, okay, let's take a look at him. Bobby. Okay, so I've actually met Bobby Lashley. This was years and years ago. He was wrestling the indie circuit, and he was wrestling in Omaha. Now, sometimes people on steroids can be very short-fused, temperamental, angry. Bobby was the nicest guy in the world.
Hey, Dad.
There we go. So, but yeah, Bobby is so nice. He's literally like a big teddy bear. Okay, yeah. This is probably all we need to see. Make it a little bigger. Add. I don't want to be cut. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that left bicep over into the breast muscle. Yeah, you are next phase. And then it goes down his left arm. Oh, you guys can't see my. Oh, yeah, you can't see my mouse. So this vein right here, and it does like one of these, and then it goes doop 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 down the left bicep, and kind of disappears a little bit at the elbow. And he's got one over here that's really bad. It looks like there might be a little bit in here. Okay, yeah. I think Bobby does steroids. I think he does steroids. Dude, you know what? We're just going to do one stream sometime. We're going to just make it steroids or no steroids. And we're just going to go through a bunch of wrestlers. Triple H was? I wouldn't put it past Triple H. Yeah. See if we can find a good one. Or he's all hulked up. Here we go. Triple H. I would say yes. But there's a but. I don't think he does them a lot. Brock doesn't do steroids. Well, you know, Brock competes in MMA, or used to anyway, and was a collegiate wrestler, and they all drug test. So if he was doing steroids, he couldn't have done any of that stuff. I don't think Brock does it all, But see, let's see what we got for veins on Triple H. We got a little one here on the arm, then it does a little bob. It does a little hook like, or loop like Lashley's does. And then it goes up, up into the neck. It's got another little one here on the side, this bicep, and this kind of goes up on his shoulder. Oh, he's got a big one. Look in the forearms, guys. He's got a bunch down here. Got a big one down here. I think that's a yes. I think it is. I'd never really given Triple H a lot of thought, but now that we look at it, I think it's a yes. Oh, that didn't. Minimized it, but it was still on your screen. Batista, definitely. 100%. 120%. Yes, on Batista. Eddie Guerrero. Eddie had the biggest neck vein in professional wrestling history. Good one. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my God, Eddie Guerrero. Oh my God. We're gonna take a lot of zooming. This big ass honking vein right here. Oh my God. Why aren't you playing Supercard? I'm still doing deck checks, my guy. We still got 1, 2. Charlie's not even here. We can probably skip his. We got 1 left. 2 left. Then Dakota's in there. And then 99. We got 3 left. And then Damien's next. We got 4 left. We got 4 left. I knew we were going to have a lot tonight. So we'll get off this steroid stuff. But yeah, Eddie, definitely. I wish I had a good picture of his neck vein, though. His neck vein was all... Oh, Diz, thank you. Holy shit, 4 of them, brother. Thank you for the stay safe spells. That is a massive vein. The veins don't lie. You can usually tell in the veins. If you look at professional bodybuilders and stuff who compete, you don't see those veins. They're drug tested. Now they do other shit like creatine and stuff like that, which is you're starting to blur the line of what is and isn't a steroid. But and then you look at some of the guys that are just massive, and some of these veins are just bulging, and you're like, okay. Oh, this is neat. A DiBiase Arcane. I still haven't updated it to show the numbers. The actual numbers of the card. That's lazy. That's lazy, Cat Daddy. Yo, Cairo, what's up? SummerSlam, BCE second win. 101. Oh, we're still leveling that up yet. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Ultimate Warrior? While we're talking about steroids? Yes or no? I'd even run a poll for this one. Let's do a poll. Warrior. There we go. And we'll just do 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We don't want to hang on this one too long. Poll is live. Get your votes in. Get your votes in now, ladies and gentlemen. Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the steal. 15,008. Nice. Looking good, Diz. Almost plus plus. 21,823 wins. With the Wyatt. Nice. Very nice. Oh, let's see. I gotta go back down to where we were. Who did I say was next? There's Charlie. FaZe. We've had a great little conversation going tonight. Love it. I love it. Hogan took steroids, but they were vitamins. Say your prayers and actually hold on.
Train, say your prayers, eat your vitamins, be true to yourself, true to your country, be a real American.
Oh, I don't know if there's sound with that anymore. Oh well. Say your prayers and take your vitamins, brother. And one of those telemarketers calling me, so while they were talking, I recorded a beep noise. Yeah, I finally answered the phone. Thank you for contacting Manchester Sperm Bank. The jacket we store. How can I help you today? Nice. Oh, I gotta get my food out of the microwave. You can just pop the door open for me? That'd be great. Thank you. Oh, we got another Chucky. Hell yeah. BCE. Why did they give the Chucky cards away? What was it a special pack, or was it an event, or I didn't read the thing that popped up on my screen about Chucky being in there. Scott Steiner did. Oh, Scott Steiner's probably the easiest one to look at and say, yep. Yep. Oh my god, Scott Steiner didn't even reward Mania. I don't even think he ate real food. I think he ate steroids for 3 meals a day. Literally. But then on the flip side, Rick, I wouldn't I don't think Rick took a steroid in his life. And he didn't look anything. I mean, he was big and buff, but he didn't look anything like Scott. We got a big yes on the Warrior. How many votes was it? 4-1. I like these. I really like these. I gotta watch to see if they ever make them available again. So much shit. Fusion chamber, huh? It's gonna crackle like hell. I'm gonna mute for a second. The Boogeyman. Now, there's a good question. See what I get here. I think he did. I do. I think the Boogeyman did, to be honest. Oh my god, I forgot all about Dolph Ziggler. There's my fifth guy that I hate. God. Oh my god, this is interesting. Trovo just sent me a message saying the content, your stream has been changed to 18 plus because your content may include sexual innuendo. Okay. Whatever. In their endo, I guess. Yes, I am a sex icon on Twitch. Definitely take Big Show. Big Show? No, Big Show didn't. If Big Show would have taken steroids, he'd probably be dead by now. Those guys who are that big, they end up having a lot of health problems later in life. Like, Andre the Giant had tons of health problems. The Boogeyman, you can tell he never took steroids. His muscles actually look natural. I recall, though, he had some pretty good neck veins. Let's see. I loved the Boogeyman. Don't get me wrong. One of my favorite characters of all time. You know what? I think I might change. He's got so much shit you can't really see. This is about the best I can get. Oh, I think I actually read this article once. Yeah, you can't really tell. He's got so much shit around. But just, kind of looking at it, he's not really cut. I mean, he's big, but he's not like that steroid cut defined. So, yeah, this looks like a vein going right here. But I don't see any really. These aren't veins. This is that hair piece thing, or what he's got around his neck. I think you're probably right. Maybe Boogeyman didn't. That brother Dolph? Oh, I missed that. He wasn't having sex with the horse. I like these. These are neat. I need another one of those. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get regular Ritz because I want to put the cheese on the burger.
We can go throw it tomorrow. What about Great Khali? I don't think he did. I'd put him in the same class with Big Show. He's got that kind of that gigantism gene. That's an actual thing. That's an actual medical diagnosis is gigantism. I'm 6'5", but I don't have gigantism. I'm just naturally tall. Little Boss, oh my god, he's going to be like 6'8", 6'9". It's going to be ridiculous. You're going to be super tall. Nine-footer, I'm trying to think of who was the tallest ever. You had Kali. You had, you got Omos. He's pretty damn big. Damn, that's loud. Jesus. Yelling into your microphone. My God. Andre the Giant was tall. Big Show was tall. Let's see. Google. Tallest professional wrestler ever. Jorge Gonzalez. Yep, Giant Gonzalez. He was 7'7". Almost is 7'3". Kali was 7'1". Gonzalez was 7'7". Andre Rene Rusimov, black and white picture, 7'4". Almost at 7'3". Oh, Big Cass. He's not in the top, but Big Cass was pretty tall. John Michael. BCE. It's not easy. I'm not gonna lie. It's not easy being tall. And when I was growing up, my room was in my parents' basement, and like I could stand up the regular ceiling, but when I have to walk through doorways and shit, I'd always have to duck my head. I have bumped my head into so many doorways and you name it, cupboards. I've bumped my head on. I've probably had multiple concussions in my life, and I don't even know it. Getting in and out of your car, dude, that's not easy when you're that tall. What do we know about Triple H's personal life? Is he known as a nice guy, or is he kind of a prick? Getting in the bathtub, finding a bed, fact. Oh, facts, dude. Kyra, thank you. Finding a bed when you are that tall, it's impossible unless you can spend, $10,000 to get someone who makes big and tall beds, but they just don't. They just don't. Whew. Clothes can be tough. There are a lot of big and tall stores, but still, um, you can't go into my merch shop and you can't get anything big and tall. And I don't mean this to sound bad, but Americans are getting fatter, not taller, and so they're starting to make clothes fit wider than longer. So if you're tall and you got to buy an XL, it may fit you lengthwise, but it's going to be so baggy and wide that, you might as well be wearing like a bathrobe. Stepdad was 6'7". His car was a VW Beetle. Wow. I fucking love those old Beetles, dude. You don't see them around that much anymore. You used to see them, like when I was in high school, you'd see those everywhere. You don't see them around much anymore. H is Levy. There's a video where Triple H actually broke character, console a kid who was crying because John Cena lost. Oh, that's really sweet. That's cool. So if he did steroids, I don't think he was big into steroids. Like, I think maybe he might have done them a few times before, was married, had a family and shit. But I don't think he was big into steroids. A Volkswagen Dream Car is a Beetle, an old Beetle or the new style Beetle. Those new Beetles used to be everywhere, and now you literally don't see them anymore. I don't know what happened to those damn things. $2010, the new style. I'm 6'4", like I have to get on my tiptoes to kiss him. I can't imagine for guys who are like 7 foot out. It's supposed to be date. Do you guys know who Thor is? He's a strong man from Iceland. He streams on Twitch, by the way, and his wife is tiny. I gotta show you a picture of this. He was also the Mountain in Game of Thrones. He's actually a really nice guy. Like, I'd love to go have a beer with this guy. Thor, Iceland, and wife. Trying to get a picture. These two are the oddest looking couple in the world because he's so massive and she's so petite. Look at this. Bought it from Mexican and cut off the exhaust pipe. He's from Iceland, she's from Canada. The dude is just massive. Oh my god. Here's another picture. Kind of shows it really well. He's big and you're petite. Yeah, as I'm 6'5", there was a couple girls in college I dated that were right. There was actually one pseudo dated, I guess, if you want to call it that. She was actually like an inch taller than me. And then there's a couple that were pretty close, but for the most part, like my ex-wife, she was 5'6", right in there somewhere. I'm about as same size as Hassan. If you've watched Hassan stream, everyone's always like, "Oh my God, Hassan, you're so fucking tall and big." I'm like, okay, I'm 6'5", 210. That's the same fucking size. $18.55. Stepfather, 44.67. First one, not the one now. Then university, she was like 6'1". Yeah, girls are getting taller. That's fine with me. I love me some legs. I am not ashamed to say that. Everybody's like, boobs, 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 boobs. There we go. There's my sexual innuendos, Trovo. Might as well live up to their crap. I'm not a boob guy. I'm an ass man. I'm right there with you, Steely. Basically, waist down. 8 foot tall, huh? That is tall. Cody Rhodes. I remember this event. Oh. No, this isn't the event card. I take that back. I remember the Cody Rhodes. Yeah, it is. It is the event card. Have a good night, FaZe. Good to see you, brother. This card. Ah. Oh, that's the same card. I'm gonna share a flat. I remember one time the beans were right at the back of the cupboard. Pat me on the head. It's okay, little one. That's funny, Kara. That's funny. And I get my height from my mom's side. My dad's side's pretty average. I tower over my dad. My oldest brother's about the same height as me. Then my next brother down, he's about average height, and then there's me. But I have an uncle who's a couple inches taller than me. Yo, Diz, thank you for the spell, my guy. BCE. Who's next? Charlie was next, but he's not here, so I will refund that point. Well, shit, it was only a point. What the hell? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dakota. I don't even know if Dakota's still around. Shit has some spiders, so yeah. Yeah, it'll happen after you're right in the middle, Kara. Sonya Deville, BCE. I actually think Sonya's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. I know she's not into guys. Put it that way. And have you seen her girlfriend? Her girlfriend's like, oh, you could do better. But I don't know why. I've always, something about Sonya is incredibly attractive. Taller than 5'5". Well, and as humankind, as we evolve and technology, we get better food sources and better medicines and all that kind of stuff. You know, we are a lot taller and heavier than our ancestors. You know, they were tiny people, tiny little people. I don't know how they ever built like shit like the pyramid and the Sphinx and shit like that. How did these tiny little people do that shit? I'll never know. I probably could Google it, but I just like not knowing. It adds to the mystery. The Miss Elizabeth manager. They could have done another tier, kind of like this. I thought this was neat. Slam, pump it up. You're kind of attractive. Oh, I do too. I do too. I can't lie. She's married, but I do. I think she's kind of hot too. In a weird, like dark way. She has a very nice backside. She knows it. Like if you go look at her Instagram and shit, it's all her. It's literally all pictures of her and her ass. I'll get it. Almost not 6 foot by now. Oh, they grow up so fast. I was 6'5" in the 7th grade, and then I never grew another inch. Like I've literally been this tall since 7th grade. Custody rematch between Dominic and Murphy. That's funny right there. Got a Cena. I don't think Cena did steroids. Well, we're circling back to that, but Well, the thing is, back then we didn't eat as much because we didn't have food readily available. You know, you can go to the grocery store and get anything. If we didn't catch our food that day or whatever, if we didn't have some meat stored, jerky, dehydrating it or whatever, we just didn't get to eat. There wasn't a lot of farming and agriculture. If you look today, there's still tribes who live primitively like that. There's not a lot of them, and they're getting scarcer. But if you look at tribes that live like that still, um, if you look at the tribes that live like that today, they don't grow any crops, or not really a lot of crops. Like you might find a little bit of maize, which is corn. Um, but okay. Um, there's a few tribes in Africa still like that. Um, there's some in South America. Um, but yeah, they still live completely. And there's a really famous one that does live on an island, and they're so adamant about keeping the modern world out that if anybody even lands on their island, they just kill them. There was a Christian missionary once who tried to reach out to them and bring Jesus into their lives. They killed him, put his head on a big pole on the beach, so everybody else who would go, fishermen and stuff would see it and be like, nope, not going there. Yeah, there's an island. I can't remember the name either. Yeah, they shoot arrows at helicopters. That's the one I'm talking about. Yep. Yeah, they did. You're right. The country made it a no-fly zone. And it makes sense why they want to keep outsiders out because their bodies haven't developed, you know, the flu. If we gave them the flu, it would kill them all. Literally. A cold. A cold could kill them. Their immune systems are so much different than ours. All right, Dakota. Finally. Finally. Is it just Dakota? There might be a few of these. Uh-oh. Did my shit crash? Ruh-roh. Yipper. Oh, there it goes. Oh, boy. Dakota. Who's your profile picture and what tier are you? Yeah, Google it. It'll pop right up. I just can't remember the name. I literally watched um or read about them like that was few months ago. I got fascinated by um these primitive tribes. Have you ever heard of the Liver King? If you don't know who the Liver King is, he's interesting. Um, he spent time with some of these tribes, learning how to live like our ancestors did. Dakota got skills? Okay, thank you.
Check, check.
Go. Did I spell it wrong? Is the at symbol in there? Literally? No. Too few. Oh, whoops. No. Yo, Dev, what's going on, Broob? Broob? Thetanies. Yes, that's right. Oh, dude. Wow, that was Damien. Wow. Okay. Would you believe I'm a streamer? What the hell am I doing? Uh, Yo, Steely with the extreme spell. Oh shit, I gotta grab another one. Ah. Some days no. Most days no. That symbol in game. I read Dakota's thing, thinking, or I read Damon's message thinking that was Dakota replying back with his screen name, and yeah, you know, we get older. It happens. All right. Well, we'll wait for Dakota. While we're waiting for Dakota to reply, let's jump into 99. I haven't seen number 99's. What? Oh, you're actually number. There we are. Been a while. I haven't seen his deck in a long time. 79,000 wins, bro. Yeah, I know, Steely. I noticed that. We are way over what I thought we were going to do just for. And we're not done yet for deck checks and the redeems. It's in the channel points, Kyra. Have them set to just 1 point, but limit 2 for this stream. It's got the yellow background. Yo, this Sonya Halloween or this arcane image, dude, this is fire.
Yeah, check.
Nice. There you go, Kyra. I like this. That is neat. I can't read. And she says, did I just do the @ symbol in game? I love it. Old school Strowman. Is this the image that came on the card? You ever a good Mandy Rose image? I'll check it out. Oh, I mean, dirt. Yeah. Wait. Never mind. That's the Gothic throwback? Okay. The black sheep of the family. I'm just looking at I'm just taking in all the card right now. All the little animation. Oh, little witch down there. Look at that. What does arcane mean? I'm usually pretty on top with words, but definition. Understood by few, mysterious, or secret. Okay. This looks more like a black magic than arcane. That wouldn't be a bad tier name. Black magic. Braun being a sheeple. Tell that to his face. $66, $69, $68, $67. These, I'd put his power number, if this was legit, you know, what his real life characteristics are. Power and toughness would again be off the charts. Speed would be low, and it is significantly low. However, it's not that much higher than, or power is not that much higher than speed. And charisma, he's maybe a little lower on the charisma. Turn 9 antimatter, that'd be a good one. They were kind of cute, Kyra. They called it little shit. What did they call themselves? Little bigs or something like. Oh fuck. That was neat when they did that. Co-ed tag matches. The WWE still has a problem with guys wrestling girls. You'll see it. You see it everywhere else now. Team Little Big, Little Bit. That's right. You see it everywhere else. Guys are wrestling girls in all the little regional leagues and everywhere. WWE is so afraid of the image of a man hitting a woman in a wrestling ring. Death afraid of it. Little Big. Chucky card. Ooh, an F1. Hit by everyone's finisher. What sheet? That's right. You're right, Damien. I forgot all about that. That's one of the few times you've seen it. I wonder why they did it though with Naya, but they won't do it anywhere else. Or is it like fighting men? I know martial arts. My sparring partner when I go to the gym as a man. I don't see nothing wrong with it. He strikes me. I can strike him. I agree. I don't see anything wrong with it either. Especially in a sporting setting, you know. Okay, yeah, you don't want men, beating the shit out of their wives, but I don't think people are going to see that in wrestling, and then all of a sudden we're going to have this huge spike in domestic violence. There's already enough domestic violence going on, sadly. I don't think it would have any impact on it. Randy is known to hit women? Really? I'm kidding, the GTS on Beth Phoenix. And these are all very rare exceptions to the rule. It just doesn't happen. Nia Jax could be a man. Let's see. Come on. I would like to see a co-ed title. Wouldn't that be kind of neat? Something guys and girls could wrestle for? Talk about whole new storylines you could... Oh, man. You literally just almost doubled the amount of storylines you could write. Factions are something too that are usually one-sided sex-wise. Yeah, okay, yes, you do have your few examples. China was in DX. Rhea is in Judgment Day. Stuff like that. But for the most part, factions are still either a male-sided or female-sided. Really man on that roster. Oh, I agree. Beth is one tough son of a bitch. Her and Edge are a perfect couple. I think they're perfect together. I love the Chucky card. So good. They could have done you know what? They should have done a series of these. I could have done like Chucky, Jason, Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, Donald Trump, Penta facing Io, Shirai, Asuka, and someone else in the Lucha Underground years ago. Alexa Bliss, Murphy versus Belair Montez for the Unisex Tag Team Championship. Except Alexa and Murphy aren't a couple anymore. Gandhi. She lifted Charlotte up. Yeah, I know, right? She picked Charlotte up like it was nothing. Love him as a wrestler. I hate him outside the ring. He gets... I don't see politically with him eye to eye. To clean up, he does it, right? God. The God card. Whenever you play it, it's an automatic win. That would be kind of neat for a card, wouldn't it? But you can only limit like you can only use it like 20 times in total, and then it goes into your deck, but you just can't use it. That would add a little twist to the game, wouldn't it? Jerry and Kate McCann. Who's that? Pennywise. That'd be a good one. Kate- Oh, okay. I know who this is now. Auto win if the ability triggers. I'm saying just if you play the card, you auto win, but you can only play it like 20 times total in any events, anything. Michelle McCool. Oh my goodness, I haven't heard that name. Whew, that's a rare one there. I love Karrion Cross as a wrestler, though. I liked him when he was Killer Cross, and he will do the really extreme stuff. You know, the barbed wire, the kendo sticks. He is not afraid to sacrifice his body for the name of the game. Yo, video games. How's it going? Still does. You think she still wrestles on the indies? Alien and Predator. Hurricane. This is this has got to be like like they had to have done like a recent image. He just looks a little too heavy, like his arms. He was always a really kind of thin physique, but he looks thick in this picture. Scarlet is like Scarlet on a scale of 1 to 10. Scarlet's like a 12. Huh. Like say equipment slot, team slot. New day gear, put a tag match together, getting extra 5 points. I agree, and I think there should also be a boost. Like if you play a male tag match and if you would play like a Montez Ford and a Dawkins together, I think you should get a boost. I think you should get a little bonus. I do. They are in the channel points. They're just one channel point tonight for our 300 stream. We have one, two, three more to go. Right? Proper tag team boost for genuine tag teams. I agree. Did the Hurricane ever pull off a choke slam? I don't know. Don't think so. I couldn't see him being able. Did he? What? He did? I hurt. You want some eye drop? 1 second. Got a daddy duty to do. Yeah. Joking someone, I can't remember who it was. Probably Hornswoggle. I don't remember that. I mean, it could very well happen. I just don't remember it. Who the hell is this? I was doing I think we were doing the theory thing when I saw this earlier. It must be an NXT. Kind of looks like a Bianca Belair knockoff. She's in SmackDown? Really? That shows you how long it's been since I've watched SmackDown. She's part of a Hit Row faction? Really? Can I post a link? Sure, go ahead. It really looks like they're trying to fit a Bianca Belair mold. Santos Escobar's on SmackDown now. I like him when he had his faction. I think they could have done so much more with that. Because he was the masked mystery person. And then he revealed who he was. And then they did the character change name. A part of Hit Row with Top Dollar and Ashante. Oh, huh. Man. Okay. Except Electra Lopez. Yeah. $53.53. God is with Vega now, who is married to Aleister Black. Well, I don't call him Aleister Black anymore, but Zelina Vega and Aleister Black are married. Blonde Zelina? Really? Interesting. Who is that? Who's chokeslam? That's not the Miz, is it? Oh, then Rock gets him back. Chokeslam. Wow. Okay. Huh. Look at that shit. He even did it to The Rock. Here we have Isaiah Swerve Scott. He's now in AEW. I never was a big fan of him. Yeah, check. Oh, you started playing a week ago? Oh, this will be good. I love seeing like decks that are. I love it. I can't wait to see your deck. Actually, to be honest, my deck's kind of crap. I haven't played in literally about 2 months, and I used to be a tryhard. She told you, dude. A joke slam. It just sounds so weird. Little Hurricane doing a chokeslam. He is totally not lifting those people up. They are jumping for him. They are jumping to give the impression that he's lifting them up because there's no shot. Ooh, Heyman. Haven't seen this yet. Type Dark Blazer. Okay. He's average. What, 5? I'd say 5'7", 5'8". He's not tall or anything. I mean, he chokeslammed The Rock, and The Rock was taller. Like, you could see taller. 5'3". Well, we got a short chat tonight. That's all right. I'm 6'5", but I secretly think that short chicks are way cuter. It is what it is. $5.11. Oh, you and number 12 are about the same height. Second wind, F1. Hurricane 6 foot? Really? Wow. 13 still going. Oh, yeah, you got a ways to go. Northern Angie, number 12. Oh, so you guys are all around, right around the same height. Which 6 foot is getting to be like the new average for guys. And you're starting to see a lot more 6 footers. When I was in school, I played a lot of basketball. Like I said, because I've been 6'5" since the 7th grade. And I was usually the tallest guy on the court. Virtually every time. There were a few teams that had some couple tall guys, but I was usually always the tallest guy out there. $79,000 wins. Sheesh. Number 99, ladies and gentlemen. And I forgot to change the name again. All right. Damien. Play damage the kitchen equipment. I got you on the list, actually. No. Okay. Max Dupree. Plus. Oh. Ouch. 2888. Nice card, though. Hell of a grind. I'm short, covered in tattoos. Oh, you're killing me, Kyra. 132. Have they? This has got to be an older image. Have they put out an image with the dark Dominic yet? Always dressed in black. Is there? Normal arcane. That's what I figured. Was him in the black suit, was it? 74, 73, 74, 72. God, these numbers are getting ridiculous. I remember playing when they didn't even trunicate the numbers yet. I remember when they first did that for the thousands. Eyelash or something in your eye. Let me look.
No, it doesn't feel like an eyelash.
Does it feel like it has something in your eye? Or? See, and we're gonna try more eye drops. Wanna try some more drops?
Eye doctor?
No, baby, we can't miss any more school. White as hell. More hair than a gorilla. Not even 20,000 as pros, right? Yeah, these numbers have gotten off the charts. The 6 months I quit playing the game, like, it just took off. Did Hassan just get canceled? Really more than 5K. Yeah, I remember before they even did the K, when they were just numbers. Once they started trunicating, the numbers just started getting out of control. An arcane. Well, that is a beautifully manicured beard. That almost looks maybe a little Photoshop action. Into the former loser after 6 years. 5 new tiers a year. Yeah, they are doing a lot of these tiers. It's and they don't make, outside of the ones that they do for pay-per-views, you know, calling it a WrestleMania tier, so, you know, Royal Rumble tier, etc., and so on and so on. They're just the most random fucking names. Like, if I had to go back and try to name the order of the last 10 tiers in order, I don't think I could do it. There's so many weird-ass names. Buckets, huh? Get a card, don't bother. The ranked events can be brutal. Very brutal.
Yeah, check.
Yo, speaking of buckets, what's up, dude? Boogeyman. F1 Boogeyman. I love the Boogeyman. I love Papa Shango. They need another really dark, odd character. Oh, that was for buckets? Okay. They need another really nice dark character. They had it with Bray Wyatt. Then, they let him go. What a dumbass thing to do. Just let him go. And I'm sure they're paying him more now than they were earlier. So that little stunt cost them a lot of money. That's going to be at least an hour yet. At least. Joe Gacy kind of is. Really? It just doesn't have the name of like someone who strikes fear into their opponent. Joe Gacy. Cross could be good. Cross might, you know what? I would say put Cross with the Wyatt family, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's always been hard to get good female cards. Female cards, support cards, and equipment cards. They make them so hard to get. Loomis would be another good fit. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh no, we'll do you a video. I actually want to see your deck. I haven't I haven't done a Supercard stream in like 2 months, so I knew there was going to be a lot of deck checks tonight. And plus, I usually charge 300 channel points for them, but we threw them down for the 300 stream tonight. Females have been really easy for you this tier? Really? Dexter's kind of hot, not gonna lie. The mustache. He does. His mustache is. If he didn't have a mustache, he'd look so weird, wouldn't he? Why so many? Because a lot of these people haven't seen me in so long. And, I'm worth watching. Just kidding. Oh, the Mankind card. Very nice. Dexter's married to Indy? Really? Did the physique of the people with the funhouse mask give any clue to who they were? Oh, that's a great question. No, I don't think they did. I don't think they did at all. I think in that when they did that when he came back, I think those were just random people. To be honest, um, I don't think those were actual wrestlers. F3 Mandy, 3 other pros, 6 singles. Jesus, there's images of without a mustache. It doesn't look right. Look at the old man. Look how thin Foley used to be. Oof. Joe Gacy was Extreme Rules. Really? I don't remember him seeing him. Oh, in the crowd. Dijakovic in to fix him. Oh, Dijakovic. I missed him. I miss him. He was good. He was someone when I first saw him. I was like, who? And then I was like, okay, I kind of like this guy. I didn't see that Pawn Stars. I did not. T-Bar. Yep. He was better as Dijakovic. What was this thing he always said? He always said something. He had a catch line. What was Dijakovic's catch line? Yeah, Nikki definitely. That's one. I think I might have said that on a previous stream, or someone had said it on a previous stream. Nikki Cross. If she went back to Nikki Cross, perfect, perfect fit for the Wyatt. Feast your eyes. Yes, I loved it. So cheesy, but I loved it. Sonya Deville Arcane. F. Thori Bailey. There we go. Yes. Yeah, she is still married to. Oh God, his name was. Oh, it's killing me. Killian Dane. Yes, thank you. Yeah, they are still married. Was it his finisher name? Really? Oh, it's Nikki Bella. Nikki. Okay, I thought you were talking about Nikki Ash, who is married to Killian Dane. No, actually. Uh, I believe they got divorced. There was some famous purse couple that got divorced. I'm pretty sure it was Nikki Bella. Um, Pretty damn sure. Yeah, Brie and Daniel Bryan were married, but Nikki and fuck, what was his name now? I can see his face. Oh, yep, Kyra. Okay, I see what's happening here. Yeah, Brie is married to the goat. Yes, man. I see who you're saying now. The yes, Daniel Bryan. Um, Nikki and Cena. That's what broke up. Yep, yep. Yeah, she married her Dancer with the Stars partner. Yep. Universal Championship Arcane. Say John fucked up. I don't know. I mean, the Bellas were good looking, but I'm just not into that high maintenance. They had to be so. And I would say Nikki more than Bree. Bree seems a little more down to earth, but Nikki is all about the glitz and glamour. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I've heard Charlotte is just a bitch. Absolute bitch. I don't know about Lana. And I mean, to marry Rusev, who seems like a very. I don't know. I can't even think of the word. But I don't know if Lana is or not. I could see it, but I can't confirm it. Maurice seems that way, yeah. Maurice has a Maurice has a sense of humor, though. That's what I like about Maurice. I didn't want kids as a deal breaker. Man, not so great NXT Women's title run. Really? How long has she had the belt? Sasha probably high maintenance. I could see that. Next. There's Damien. Dev. Can't type. Almost a year with Mandy already? Wow. I don't know what I think about that. I don't have you on my list, huh? Didn't look right the way I was typing it. I was like, that can't be right. Oh, that's a neat image of Sasha. Okay. All right. Wife. Couldn't tell you about Trish. Dude, that's the lowest maintenance ones out there. Nikki Ash Cross, whatever you want to call her. She doesn't strike me as high maintenance. Alexa Bliss. Now I'm biased because I love her, but I I could see her having her days. Maybe not full on Bella, but I could see her having those days. But I also know she has bad anxiety. She suffers from bad anxiety. I don't think she'd be that high of maintenance, but I think there could be some days that she might be a little bit. But she's so beautiful, you just let her do her thing. Yeah. I bet Naomi is a party. Ivy Nile, average maintenance. I haven't seen enough of her. He didn't realize he had 4 kids. Yeah, he's got yeah. Jeff doesn't have any kids, though. That's probably a good thing. Carmella. Carmella is probably the highest maintenance. Yeah, Naomi does stream, actually. I saw her once. Ooh, that's a silver heroic there. Nice. Probably a bit. I could see her being high maintenance. However, I don't see Alistair Black being the kind of guy that would be into somebody high maintenance. It could just be a character she puts on. She could be really cuddly and sweet. What do I used to stream? Mainly Supercard. However, lately I've been doing Twitter scam baiting because it is absolutely amazing to watch. No one believes me, but guys, seriously, come to a Twitter scam baiting stream. You will laugh your ass off, and we're doing a good thing in the process. Vega does cosplay, huh? Lita low maintenance. I don't know about Lita. Yeah, Supercard used to be my. It's still, if you look up the number of stuff I've streamed for the number of hours, Supercard is still number one. It'll be a long time before anything I stream takes over the Supercard hours. I've probably got. I knew it was well over 300. It's probably well over 400 hours in Supercard right now. I can go to Twitch Tracker and look that all up. Hey, there's a Dark Dominic image. I actually don't hate it. Guys. Oh, what do I use? OBS. Which Streamlabs is actually built on OBS. But I use OBS. I don't pay for Streamlabs. Some of it's free, but the decent stuff you got to pay, and it's just not worth it. You can do it all by yourself in OBS. Anything you can do in Streamlabs, you can do for free in OBS. Stunning, just let herself go, I believe. What was Summer Rae? Wow, there's another. Wow, Kyra, you've had some of the names I haven't heard in a while. Melina, high maintenance? Probably. Wait, did you know when Edge and Lita do the thing? Am I the one who likes it? I don't know what you're talking about, Bucket. I use OBS too, but I can't fucking stream. Why can't you stream? What's up? I don't. Oh, God, I can't believe I'm saying this, guys. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. What's going on? I almost feel sick inside. Cade and laggy. That could be anything from your internet speed to render lag. I used to have a lot of lag until I figured out it was render lag and I got it fixed. Oh, what Edge and Lita made out in the middle of the ring. I don't remember that. Oh no, it's not mine, Steely. He's saying his is laggy. I'm sitting A-okay. We haven't dropped frame in hours. Spider-Man 3 flashbacks. Kyrie and Asuka. Oh, the Asian connection, huh? Ah, I, I, mm. I hate Dominic, but why don't I hate this picture? He makes a better heel. I admit. Also, the Wi-Fi's crappy. Oh yeah, hotel Wi-Fi is. Oh, that's like dial-up internet, damn near. Shirai seems so down to earth. She does. I wouldn't date Ronda or Shayna. I wouldn't date an MMA chick. Any chick that could kick my ass like easily. Hey, another Chucky card. Another thing, I don't hate it. I don't hate this. I should hate this. Why don't I hate this? I'm gonna kick the furnace on. Hold on. Oh boy. You hate, he'll kill you. Two videos posted on YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of little details when it comes to streaming that you got to. I used to have Spectrum cable internet, and oh my God, literally almost once a stream we'd have internet blips. Finally got fiber internet, got rid of that problem. I'm going to be getting a hardware video encoder pretty soon and offload all the encoding from my PC to that thing, and those things are supposed to make your stream like professional, like this shit looking. What horror from Killer would you not go one-on-one against? Outside of all of them, it wouldn't be Jason, because I've always just been like, why can't you just, he's slow, just run. Probably Freddy Krueger. I don't know why, but that's just popping into my head is Freddy. Michael Myers, again, slow. There's a TV commercial out there. It's really funny. I think it's for Geico or something. Like, it's like every horror movie ever, and you see these like four people like huddled in the woods and they're scared, like the killer's coming for us. And they're like, why don't we get in that car and just drive away? And the other guy's like, oh, look, a shed full of hanging chainsaws. Let's go hide in there. It's so funny. Eric and Ivar. One of the last remaining few true tag teams. Hide behind the chainsaws. Yep. That is a great commercial. F2 Arcane. Andy F3. I say this a lot. I'll say it again. I love the brunette Mandy better than the blonde Mandy. 100%. You're afraid of him in your own dreams. Yeah, Freddy can kill you in your dreams. How afraid is that? You have no control over your dreams, really. Totally not run away in the car that's running. Hide behind the chainsaws. It's just so clever. You run up the stairs when they pass the front door. I missed that one. Sonya Deville. Seen that watching the NBA. They used to air it a lot. It's a Halloween. You'll see it more around Halloween time too. '57, '58, '59, '59. Pretty accurate numbers, I'd say, for Sonya Deville. She was an MMA fighter too. I'd actually say her toughness should be higher. But, you know. Mike Myers is Mike Myers. Nice. Killing the front house. They run past the front door that's unlocked and run upstairs. Scary Sherry. Well, she looks sensational, not so scary here. I will always know her as Scary Sherry. Her and the Macho Man. Demon Finn. The only Finn. You know what? We're talking about Bray and dark characters. Demon Finn would work awesome with Wyatt. I didn't even run those ads. I think they're on the auto timer. And Twitch does their own thing with ads sometimes too. Katana Chance looks you to be high maintenance, probably. Top 3 WWE if you could have one night stand, who would it be? Alexa, Sasha, Stacy Keibler. Not necessarily in that order. Rhonda. Bucket's trying to get his ass kicked over here. Rhonda. Oh, I don't know. Rhonda just seems like she'd be a little rough. A little too rough for me, maybe. She'd be choking me. What's my name? Say my name, bitch. What movie is that from? Let's live in EO. Live would be a good one. I can dodge her kicks and punches. Mandy is hot. Oh, yes. Make it cry during sex and eat your lunch and say, man up. Suck it up, buttercup. We're going again. No! I can't. 57.6 highest? Wow, dude. That was only good for 37th? Jesus. That was a brutal league. $6,322. Not even touching that one, Steely. All right. Oh my God, we have come to Kyra's deck check. What a trooper. She has been sitting here for 51 minutes waiting for a deck check. Actually, most of you guys are troopers. You have been sitting here a while I blab on and on. It has been a nice chat tonight. It has been a good little conversation. I'm not used to that in my streams. 2 A's? 2 A's. Little boy. Kyra, how many accounts do you have? This has got to be it. Maurice. Ooh, look at that. Silver Heroic. Test tomorrow at 10 p.m. Fuck it. As long, hey, if you studied already, you're good. I was very good at cramming for tests. I don't know how. I actually enjoyed learning. Hated school, loved learning. It is what it is. You're on Ashton's team? Nice. Grades in 84. Nice. I was a straight A student in high school. Then in college, I kind of got a little. I enjoyed college. Let's just say I really miss my college years, and I still graduated with B plus degrees. Wait, I didn't really pay any attention to this. Okay, silver heroic Strowman. 76, 73, 73, 72. Chucky. Well, these are popular. F2. The big Strowman. He is, dude, Strowman is huge. I gotta try to get one of these somehow if they make these available somewhere. I sure as hell ain't gonna pay for one, but it's a nice little, I think it's a neat little addition to the deck. 69, 69, 72, 70. I think Chucky's toughness would be almost his highest. Although he was pretty fast. I think it'd be toughness and speed if this was a real world simulation. Jesus, Steely, we're at 3 hours. We did 4 hours of scam baiting last night. We've done 3 hours of deck checks and we're not done yet. I hit Brock for real, Brock. Even flames. Okay. I think you're right. Almost 7'3" tall. He was like 4th or 5th in the list of the tallest pro wrestlers of all time. '63, '63, '63, '63. Balanced. This is talk about another massive man. They haven't had an Omos versus Strowman match yet, have they? Dude, that's got pay-per-view written all over it. That would be one for the history books. He showed up during Braun's match? Wow. Don't make the ring cave in. Like the time that the Giant, who was that suplexed him off the top rope and they had the ring collapse? That was classic. Who was that? Who's super? Or yeah, Big Show. Somebody suplexed him, didn't they? They suplexed him off the top rope. Boom. That was great. That was clever. Was it Brock? That's what my mind was thinking, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. I put that right up there with Lesnar and the tractor. That was good too. I honestly don't think that was planned. I think Brock did that on his own. I honestly don't think that was planned. I think obviously the whole tractor thing was planned, but I don't think it was planned that he'd go in there and pick up the ring. The look on his face just looked like it was too much like, I fucking did that. If you haven't seen it on YouTube after that match, it's worth taking a look. He climbed back into the ring and climbed all the way to the top and sat there while the crowd cheered and stuff. It's worth a watch. It was after the cameras went off though, so it wasn't on TV. Best WrestleMania moment was Hogan versus Andre. That one always sticks out in my head. I remember that one like it was yesterday. Bianca. There's someone we haven't mentioned much tonight who is a breath of fresh air in the women's division. Stomp into RKO. Oh, Brett, yeah, Hart. I can't remember. It wasn't a No, that was in WCW, but the Montreal screw job with Hart and Bret Hart and Michaels. And Rollins won his first title. That was pretty good. Undertaker retired. Shawn Michaels. I cried at that. Pro Bianca Arcane. Let's see how many hours we're at. Oh, where's my Streamlabs? Streamlabs taking the night off again? Let me see if I can fix this. Or is it? Streamlabs. I just logged in Twitch. Why are you not? There we go. Let's go to chat. Cloudbot. Oh, my Cloudbot's turned off. Now it's back on. Let's try it again. Dude, that's one thing I hate about Streamlabs is if you don't pay and you use their cloud chatbot, they randomly turn it off on you. There it is. 1,165 stream hours. If you do watch time, the Streamlabs number is more accurate than the Stream Elements. But followage doesn't matter because you only follow once and it doesn't change. Hey, I actually fixed something for once. 143.25. Yeah, because 143 hours is way more than 2 days, 18 hours. I should almost just turn the Stream Elements watch time off. That's not a bad idea. If I can. Background. Oops, missed one. Not a chance. You think she's high maintenance? Who said that? Kyra? Three hours, not a single raid tonight, huh? Is anybody else even streaming Supercard? You think she's high maintenance? Does Videos Game say that? I don't know. Okay, you said Katana and Bianca seem low maintenance. Bianca seems super low maintenance. She seems like a sweetheart. Like that sassy sweetheart, you know? Chat commands. Watch time. Off. Perfect. Now we should only have the Streamlabs watch time. Only 2 people are streaming. God, what happened to Supercard on this platform? Just dead. Absolutely dead. I remember it just a few months ago. I'd stream and there'd be like 10, 12 people streaming and I couldn't get any viewers. If you didn't catch a raid, you weren't getting more than 10 viewers, period. It has gotten worse pay to play. It really has. But the big streamers still pay. Oh man, the money, like Zamji must spend on this game? Holy shit. That's probably more money than I make in a year. Okay, so we had Kyra. Video games is next. The one I've been waiting to see. The one thing I like about Zamji, well, two things. And I hate talking bad about streamers, so I'm just going to make it really brief. I'm not going to go into much detail. He doesn't really pay any attention to his chat. No, you're not yet, Bucket. And he will never raid a small. At least I have never heard of anyone saying, "Hey, I got a raid from Zamji." Never heard it in my life. I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. Primarily Supercard, except for the little, what are we calling it? The break months. F1 ambush. Heartbreak Kid. Who remembers, what was his name? Ravishing Rick Rude. That was the Heartbreak Kid. And then there was Val Venus. Val and his Venus. 25,000. 48,000 highest. Wow, look at you guys. Making me feel lazy. 18,000 wins. Kyra Ashton. Ladies and gentlemen. Val Penis. I didn't say it, but you know I was thinking it. Alright, so you say go with Dark Blazer. Big Show out on his trunks. Yep, that's great. That's good. That was good TV entertainment. Wow, you're right. It does say Dark Thunder when you search for Dark Blazer. I was like, when you first said that, I was like, okay. Okay, we'll see. Holy shit. Wow, you're Ronin tier and you've been playing a week? Seriously, dude. Look at this. Oh, good shit. I've not seen a Bushwhacker card ever. This is the first Bushwhacker card I've ever seen. Wow. About damn time. Wow. Wow. I am glad you bought a deck check. You're doing amazing for 1 week? Damn. I'm gonna say this though. Grinding 7 hours a day, it's fun, but be careful because this is one of the easiest games to get burnt out on. Ask any of these folks. Ask anybody. We've all been there. Ask Steely. Steely has a very love-hate relationship with this game. I think it's time for some happy smoke, huh? I took a 6-month break once. Killed my stream. Absolutely killed my stream. I used to have, 30, 35 subs when I first started streaming. I have 4 now. 4 subscribers. And it was those months that I took off of Supercard. And didn't have a really... I played a lot of NBA 2K. I love the Bushwhacker card. Oh my god, dude. I'm jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. that you have a Bushwhacker card, and I don't usually go all fanboy over cards. In this game, you cycle through cards so fast that like getting an emotional attachment to a card is kind of just okay. But my heart kind of goes out to this card. Yeah, the PvP events you won't focus a lot on those, except if you're doing them for like a daily goal or something like that. Usually, try to focus your time on um, um, the main events. Don't join a team. Well, okay. If you can get on a good team that's a little higher tier, you can just holy shit, Emery, what's going on, dude? Here comes the raid animation. I love it. I love it. What's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. Boom. Hope you had a fantastic stream. We are in our 4th hour almost of deck checks. Even when there's ice cream in the freezer. I have the best damn raid animation on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. We haven't seen my subscribe animation yet tonight. It's been a hell of a, but you know what? It doesn't feel long because we have had a great conversation going here all night. This has been one of the best chatting streams I've done maybe ever. Which is okay. Last night was one of the funniest streams we've done in a long time. Yeah, that's alright. I'm not good at asking for money. I'm horrible at it, so I don't. A lot of streamers push Prime and all that kind of shit. If people think about subscribing, that's amazing. I appreciate it. Um, but I never really have an expectation of it. Well, I'm hoping to get to scam baiting tonight yet. We still got a few deck checks to go. Another Chucky. We might end up putting off scam bait till tomorrow. It's pushing. Oh my god, it's pushing 11 o'clock already? I gotta get this card. Saw the Bushwhacker. Nice. Your top 8 is solid. $12.40. I had the Shawn Michaels. I never got the Triple H one. I always wanted it. I always wanted to get the 2. Actually, I wanted to get all of them that they put out, but oh, that little special DX release they did. What is scam baiting? What I do, I do it on Twitter. I go out on Twitter and I find scammers. There are. You'd be shocked if you really knew how many scammers are out on Twitter. I go in there, basically engage with them, waste their time, gather evidence on them, then I report them, get them shut down. The way I do it, I'm even able to get in touch with some of the victims who are currently caught up in a scam and let them know, like, hey, you're getting scammed. Don't send this person any more money. And it might not sound that fun, but I love it. I love it. I finally, when I do that, I feel like I'm finally doing what I meant to do in my life. Like, it just feels natural and fun. Yeah. 2 hours they gave up on me. That one last night, we pushed that one to the edge. Oh, we pushed that one to the edge. Anything, go watch last night's VOD. Oh my god. It had car accidents, horse CPR, PPs, the Bee Gees. What else was there in that? There was so much. I took them on a fucking roller coaster for 4 hours. Then at the end, they're like, I'm going to report you. I'm like, please do. I want Twitter to read this chat log where you ask me for my bank account information multiple times. And then they just blocked me. I'm making a little bit of a stir on Twitter. I'm not going to lie. I don't like to toot my own horn. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm very humbled. But I'm making a stir on Twitter, and that's the goal. Raise awareness. John Cena. I always secretly wanted one of his towels. I'm not the guy that goes and buys merch though, especially WWE merch, because arm and a leg for this shit. Hitman, someone put a contract on me. Well, that's a new one. There. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the follow. Our first new follower tonight. Kind of an anomaly. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Pull up a chair. Jump on in. 25, 25, 26. Dude, I'm no joke. For 1 week, this is impressive. See, Becky. Becky's a good card. She's always near the top in the tier. $141. And you're gonna, y'all. Another thing you're gonna discover in this game, video games, is that female cards, support cards like the managers and that, and the equipment cards, are the 3 hardest types of cards in the game to get. They make it so hard to get these cards. If you ever see a female event card, like if this Giant's here for Soul Sokoa, if this was Becky Lynch or somebody, if you ever see a female in an event card, that's the one to grind. Alright, thanks Emery. Have a good night, man. I appreciate the raid, brother. You are the shit. Get over there, drop some follows on Emery. One of the hard-working Supercard streamers out there. That's what she said. But ching. I got that. I got you. Back. Yeah. Oh, dude. I think you said you were on hotel Wi-Fi. Man, the hotel Wi-Fi is notorious. It doesn't matter what hotel, even if it's a nice hotel, their Wi-Fi is just trash. You might as well go outside and yell into the air and hope someone replies. Is my volume up? Oh. Seems fine. My mic might be a little loud, but the music's kind of low, so don't go on the music. The worst rolls is basically useless. Wait for this. You spend money to re-roll it with credits. I don't even spend money on re-rolling for credits. If I'm spending money on credits, I'm buying matches or doublers in an event where you have a little more control over your outcome. I mean, if you're re-rolling, you're just... Oh, and you're talking about re-rolling for the... Change the numbers. No, I do that. You're right. That is... Yeah, I do that. Ronan Surrey. Well, that is an interesting hair dye job. Silver. I've ever seen it like... Unless this has got a little Photoshop action going. That is some of the silveriest hair I've ever seen in my life. That's just a tough color to do in hair. Unless it's like a metallic flake, like spray. That might be it. I don't know if I'd want to be spraying metal flakes into my hair, though. But that's just me. Deal? BCE manager? Alright, Kyra. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the chat tonight. Good stuff. I don't know if we're going to get to the scam baiting tonight. We might just wait till tomorrow. Rob Van Dam. This is a name we have not mentioned yet tonight. Love me some RVD. Level 82. Nice. Still getting that leveled up. Let's see some of these stats. 3. Best streak 5. Highest 1800. Current PvP. Oh, that's fair for, you know, one weekend. Let's see your win-loss. Let's see the win-loss in 1 week. 725, 369. Sheesh. Almost 1,000 in 1 week. Wow. You have been grinding. Very nice. I always love to see the, what do I say, the younger decks, the ones that aren't, you know, all the way up, max tier. I like seeing the decks from some of the cards of yesteryear, although I'm going to say your cards are not low. You have, your top 8 is fire. Alright, who do we have after video games? 99, then Buckets. Oh no, never mind, not 99. Buckets? Bucket, it's your turn, bro. Is that the last one? Oh my god, we're on our last deck check. There is a god. We're on our last deck check. Let's fucking go. Shit, I lost it. Where'd it go? Dude, it's totally just disappeared. I'm way too far now. There it is. How do you get a deck check? It's in the channel points. The yellow background ones. What did I do wrong? Is it just Phenom? Do I have you on the list? Ah, TikTok. Where's he been? No, I don't. B and P is caps. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I don't know if their search is case sensitive. But I could be wrong. No. I can change this. Can you get me your player ID? Oh, maybe not an underscore? Okay. Let me change this real quick. Go. Oh, then it cut it off. Come on now. Where'd you go? You are in the dark matter land. You are out. You are unfindable. No, there you go, Serial. You are next. There you are. Hey. We found you. Did you change your username? Who, me? Jordan Arcane. I love the arcane images. I secretly love these little images with just that kind of white flush to the face and the stain, the blood stain around the mouth. That's really neat. Oh, gotcha. Well, and Supercard, their search engine, whoever they use or whatever they do, it's one of the worst search engines in the entirety of the internet. Search engines are so basic these days, like it's amazing that they can't put together a decent one. And if you don't have it just exactly the way it's spelled, like it won't pull up like similar names. Like if I search for just Bucket, it wouldn't pull him up. There'd probably be a bunch of people just named Bucket. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up doing it tomorrow. We're already coming up on the 4 hour mark, and I haven't even eaten dinner yet. So it's sitting in the kitchen getting cold. I shouldn't say it's getting cold. It's cold by now. Bobby Lashley F1. All right, have a good night, man. It's nice to meet you. We will definitely be scam baiting tomorrow. I usually shoot for like 7 p.m. Central Time. Sometimes I'll run a few minutes late, so if it doesn't start exactly at 7, probably sitting right in front of my computer trying to hurry up and get my shit together. The 48, 47, 48. Yeah, that's pretty accurate numbers for his real life. Cover a 3 minute ad? Go for it. Hit him where it hurts on your way out. Top dollar. Don't know how I feel about this. Hey, we got a 3-minute ad break. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a 3-minute ad break. At this time, if you are not a VIP member, subscriber, Twitch Turbo user, or use some sort of ad blocking contraption, you're likely going to get an ad. The best way to avoid this torture at this time is to hit the subscribe button. You're running out of time, so you better do it quickly. Otherwise, ads. Holy Diz Devil, what's up, dude? Warfield El Rey, huh? Pioneer City, 410. I never got the area code thing. There goes my point. I just thought the area code thing was cheesy. Like, yay, I represent my phone number. Congratulations. What, zip code wasn't good enough for you? Or are you tough? Zip code's too pussy. Not tough like a area code. Or is 5 numbers just too many to remember? Nice. Zombie Cena. Yo, Maneater, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Forty-three, 43, 45, 43. What arrow is Charlotte? Oh, you got 2 rights. Well, at least it's not a blue and a yellow. And the Miss Elizabeth manager? I think they gave this one out free, didn't they? If I recall correctly, because I even got this one. It's been so long. Yeah, I even got that one. These were cute cards. I like these. I could have done more in that style. I wouldn't have been hurt in the least bit. Got a Ronin Pro second wind. Good shit. BCE plus. Ahead of me. Was that 3,200? Best streak 13. Oh, the video's not here anymore. The 24/7, anything over 10 is pointless. Because the reward's the exact same whether your streak is 10 or 10,000. And if you have a 10,000 streak, you are a god. Next. Cereal. Cereal teabagger. Wow, I just caught that. That's clever. Arcane? Was that a zombie? Seth? No, Roman. Wow, he almost looks like Seth in that image. If it wasn't for the glove, I would have thought it was Seth. Have a good night, Bucket. Thanks for hanging on in, brother. We will catch you next time. We had some fucking troopers in here tonight, I'll tell you. Oh, it's just me in Supercard tonight. Okay. That's getting to be the norm. One Supercard viewer at night. I swear, 2-3 months ago, there was 10 to 12 people still streaming right now. We always had at least 2-3 guys who would go late into the night. Ray would. Static Bullets would. Kinda crazy to see. Arcane plus. Oh, it's the Dominic image. The one I hate Dominic, but I don't hate this image. It's such a weird feeling inside. Wow, 357, bro. Jesus. That's impressive. 75, 75, 74, 77. Man, I should almost just go back to streaming none of a Supercard. I'd be the only one ever streaming. I'd get every viewer. Bum. I loved the conversation tonight. Steroids or no steroids? I should make a note of that. Do a stream. Good shit. I think this is the longest we've ever done consecutively done deck checks. 4 hours of deck checks. Crazy. Five, 75, 74, 77 charisma. Nice little equipment boost there. About 3 million? Fair. It's alright though. I'd rather do deck checks all night than actually play the game. Is that kind of fucked up? Ooh, another zombie. Wait, is the other one? Okay. 74, 74, 74, 74. It's golden heroic brawn just after a 357. Oh my god, dude. You can grind. Jesus. It's been a long damn time since I've done a golden heroic. Insane. Still nicely balanced. Ah, another Chucky card. I really want one of these. Who wants to give me a Chucky card? They gotta do something in this game. You know what? Maybe they don't have to. They've made it so pay to play that maybe they're making more damn money than they ever have. And all the free to play players are just getting burnt out. Because you have to grind your ass off to be a free to play player in this game. It's ridiculous. It didn't used to be that way. You used to be able to free play grind and get a good event card. Zombie Seth. Very appropriate for the holidays. 62, 62, 62, 61. You have some nicely balanced cards. Is this the image that came on the card? No, the eyes are creepy. Not the eyeballs up top, like Seth's eyes. I wonder how long it takes to design one of these. Is that an old season zombie image? That's what I was wondering, because it almost looks like, because the new arcanes, they just kind of white the face out, but they don't really do much else. Almost done, son. The zombie theme you got going though. That's really cool. You need a zombie Dominic. Aaliyah. I don't even. There is not a zombie Dominic. He was in wrestling when they did that tier. Or those special card. I shouldn't say tier. It wasn't a tier. '53, '52, '53, '53. Pro SummerSlam Aaliyah. This is another popular card. I've seen a lot of decks with this card. Alundra Blaze. So this is the first Alundra card they had done in a long time because of her stunt where she jumped from WWE to WCW and threw the WWE Women's title in the trash. Oh boy, that pissed Vince off. This is probably one of the number one wrestlers who Vince McMahon does not like. I thought it was great. Mr. Lazy, what's going on, dude? How's it going, man? We're actually getting close to wrapping it up pretty soon. Just a heads up. We are on our last deck check. Almost at 4 hours. And it has been 4 hours of deck checks. I knew we were going to do a lot tonight. I didn't think we were going to do 4 hours worth of deck checks. Scary Sherry. Had some internet issues. Yeah, it happens. BCE second win. I honestly didn't think we would have went this long with deck checks. I had plans to kind of jump into some scam baiting tonight too, but it just didn't happen. Which I encourage everybody to come catch a scam bait stream. I guarantee you will love it. Yeah, I'm gonna do one tomorrow. Dust scam bait tomorrow since I didn't get around to it tonight. Yo, Serial, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate ya. Ooh, we got some surprises. 142 Sasha. Wow. You can grind, dude. No joke. Yeah, 142 Sasha. 357 Dominic. Gold Heroic Braun. That's just insane, man. 56,000 highest PvP with a 96 streak. Oh my god. Did you refresh it? Alright. Wow, we got a Roman too. 70. What tier was that? Oh, Road to Mania? Jesus, dude. My god. I haven't seen this many rank cards in the deck in a while. And not just any rank. Like top 500 easily. What's that? I know. Wow. $60,000 wins. Jesus, only 7,000, 8,000 losses. Hell of a ratio. What's mine? 38,000 to 5,000. You're a little, yeah, you're a little better ratio than mine. Wow. Well, folks, we did it. Stream number 300. Wow. Wow. It was 1,145. Let's see where we're at. Stream hours was here. $1,166.67 hours streaming on Twitch.
Oh.
Man, I can't think of a lot of things I've done for 1,000 hours in my life. Wow. Well, I have had a blast tonight. Stream 420. Bro. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the things I can think of to do for a 420 stream. Woohoo! I gotta get like some Rasta, one of those Rasta hats with the dread. I used to have dreadlocks, by the way. They used to have dreadlocks down to my ass. I used to be a total hippie, like complete, literally tree hugging hippie. Great stream. Amazing conversation tonight. Is there anybody live? Is there anybody even to raid? No. There's nobody to raid. Right? Oh, what a night. What a night. So we will be back tomorrow with some Twitter scam baiting. I'm telling you, I know 120 more streams to go. That's not that many. That's really not that many. And now that I'm scam baiting and I'm actually I really enjoy scam baiting. I really enjoy it. It doesn't feel like work. It doesn't feel try hard. It feels natural. It feels like when I do it, it feels like this is what I was supposed to be doing in my life. Like I finally found it. And it's starting to slowly take off, stream-wise, Twitter-wise. It's fun. It's totally fun. I hope everybody comes by, not just a cheap plug to try to get more viewers, but it's entertaining. It really is. But tonight's conversations, amazing. I loved it. You guys are some smart folks, very creative folks. So, I don't know what else to say. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. My Stream Deck button's not working.
Taking these socks off since 9 a.m.
Oh. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the deck checks. Thank you for everything tonight. It was awesome. No subs, no bits. It's all good. It's what it is. I don't really care. 300. 300. Thank you guys. You are the shit. And I don't say that lightly. So, have a good night, folks. Come back tomorrow. I guarantee you you'll love it. Peace.